We got some people probably coming. We may end up with the ukulele. Wait, where is it? There we go. Hey, tiny ukulele. Can I play it from here? That's. Hey everyone. I'm surprised, like, for so long, like, that VIP was on, like, 1 vote. You guys are crazy. I thought that was going to be a landslide. I got myself a broadcast, I guess you can't see it on screen, but I've got one of those kind of, like, broadcaster stands for my mic, and I'm really excited about it. Oh, shit. This is getting close. Okay. I'm not telling you that I necessarily want to work on, like, that VIP, but I was, you know, throwing it out there. Wait, let me check these votes. Oh, okay, damn. Okay, maybe this will help. The already existing D&B track would be This Is the Life. Just saying. This Is the Life is one is one you guys have heard a little bit of. It's got me singing really high, like like really high. Good timing. The battle has begun. How's Darwin versus God doing? I had totally forgotten we worked on that. So, the same would be probably the most accurate answer. So it's Dreamland next. Let's let it play. We're hanging for a bit. It seems like we've got some voting to do. Am I into conspiracy theories? Into them, I do like them. I like a good story, but I don't think I believe many of them to too much of a degree. Is it a live recording room that I would invest in next? I'd have to live somewhere else first, but yes, eventually. It's just a space issue. I mean, I think one day I do want to build a studio. I would love to build like a studio with a room like this and then like a live room that's in between both so I can just like leave stuff recording, go and play thing. Would I come to New Zealand? Hell yeah! I'd love to. Maybe 2021 if things work out. Any developments with feeling better? No, I haven't worked on that one in a while. It's weird. At the moment, I have this big folder of good, what I think are good tracks or ones that I would want to work on. And I'm a little overwhelmed by it, to be completely honest. There are quite a lot of tracks that could be good if they were finished. I made like a weird little heartbreaking vocal thing yesterday. I did post it on my stories. Yeah, some of my saddest lyrics to date. I'll play that before we go. Yeah, it's kind of the sunk cost remake. It was more like I used those chords and then I put that like melody back in at the end just for the fun of it. I don't know if that's gonna even stay in that thing, but I do like the vocal. It's kind of sad. You know what? I should have put already existing house track and done that, because I do feel like working on Talisman again soon. I actually have this other track that I'll play you guys while we're waiting. So yeah, I can play. I've got this other house track I've been working on that's super poppy, but I quite like it. It's kind of it's a little fun. And I fell in love with this mess I've made. Yeah, if I was Elvis, that's how I'd sing that song. Yeah, this is another house thing I've been working on. Huzzah! It's way poppier than the other ones.
So I keep dreaming on feeling like I'm 10 feet tall. I don't feel alive if I don't stand to lose it all. And if I don't believe in anything, how could I fall? Don't you know me at all, yeah.
Yeah, it's really hexagon, right? Maybe I'll send it to Don. Dude, I should send that to Don and do it. See if he'll collab on it. That would be sick. I have his email address, dude. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, wait. Oh, 0. So, kind of sad. I was ready for the VIP. I'd come around to the idea of it. So, I know. But hey, if we do get really fucking stuck on, yeah, that alarm sound gives me PTSD too. Don't worry. Get rid of the Paul. Goodbye, Paul. You have done your job well. Boo, democracy. That's all right. Every single Democratic vote I've ever voted in, I've lost. Like, has lost. So, you know, that's the truth too. Like, I voted against every big change in this UK in the UK. I voted against whatever's happened. It's the way things are. I feel like I'm in the minority, I guess, for that. Is the dude bot here? He should be. If he ain't, fucking got to get his ass in here. He's stop playing, stop bowling. Come hang out. All right, so I guess we're starting off. Welcome to the Fox Stevenson production stream with your host, James McHingus. That's me. We're going to be working on a pre-existing drum and bass track today because that's what you guys voted for. And I'm going to quickly find that. So, I need to my laptop. There. Fuck. I need to bring my laptop down over here. Yo, James. I was totally just fucking bringing that one off the top of my stupid head. The HDMI. No, come on, fucking. So, big chaotic energy. Yeah, the last 20 seconds have been a little bit mad, haven't they? So the track we're going to be working on, because you voted for a pre-existing drum and bass track, is a track that has been dubbed "This Is the Life." Now, strange thing about this is that the strange thing about this track, drum prod day. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm so bad at changing that thing. I feel like I should just get rid of it. Why are you down there? Come back up here. Rage Jake! What are you saying to me, Rage Jake? Let me check that readout. Change your mind and do the light that VIP straight to the heavens. I'm sorry, the votes, man. I can't go against the votes. I ain't no dictator, I ain't no dick potato. Wait, let me just change the message of the day. Properties. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Just making music. Oh, crap. No, don't do that. Just making music. Don't know if I'm convinced by the apostrophes, but we're just gonna leave them. They look gory as fuck, and I like that. Let's. Can we get a song vote Electoral College? No, because that shit is fucking crooked. Lazian is like a super PAC. Yeah, that's fair. Go back to comma Uzik. Right, so what I will do real quick is I'll play you where this was. So yesterday I made stems for myself for this. This is a track I've been working on for a little while. And I didn't love the mix down all that much. There were things I liked about it. So I exported them all to be stems. Well, not all of it. Why? Brain. Yes, I exported like stems, kinda. So like I flattened the kick and the drums and the bass and stuff and the guitar channels, just so that we can work with those in audio, but also like still have the sequenced hats and stuff. So this is like a secondary project file. And if we need to, I can pull up anything. So it was sounding like this, and there's problems with it. Oh God, let's go here. So this is what we're working on today. This was called "This Is the Life," but now it's that line is gone, so I don't know what it's called anymore. So this is what we're gonna work on. What did I do? Why is Logic doing that? Oh, it's because I closed. It's because I reset the buffer. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
When I mess it up, you know I wanna mess it up big time. Well, if something's
Do I have a guide track here?
we're gonna find another way back through. That's the way.
Hey, Wheezy AUT, thank you so much. So this is the last export. This isn't actually in this project
I'm
file.
alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day. Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
Dark Cat, yeah, I see that.
All eyes on me now, I'm feeling in my right mind.
You get the idea. So I didn't like that mix down all that much. There were things I liked about it, but there were also things I didn't like about it. Do I have a vocal? Oh, this is annoying, isn't it? That's just fucking great. So I'm gonna have to quickly go to the other. I'm gonna have to quickly go to the other one and just export a vocal guide track. Often I find. Often I find that doing having a vocal guide track that's maybe not perfect is actually a really good thing, because you have to mix around an element that's a little bit less controlled, and then eventually when you put in a controlled element, you end up with loads of space, and that's good. You want a bit of space in your mix. I think this is one of my best vocal performances too. Thank you for saying. I feel good with it. So real quick, I'm just gonna have to export this vocal. I apologize. Does anybody want to? I don't know. Fuck. I'm just gonna fucking export it. I don't know. Let's hear, is it?
All eyes on me now, I'm feeling.
Cool. That's the vocal. Let's just So this is the original project file. So yeah, the problems I was finding with the mix, I'll quickly play it back once we get into the other project. How many layers of harmony? It varies. I think with this one it's quite a lot. I think I was deliberately going for that. Pilot Casinas, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it, man. I think usually it's about 8 layers of harmony, usually. And what I also do is I'll put a vocoder in there kind of quiet to tie those together, and that'll be doing maybe some other notes. So like usually with the harmonies, I have like the main vocal line just doing, whatever. And then I'll have lines that go like above it and maybe 1 or 2 below it. So they kind of follow the same movement. But then I'll also have a vocoder that just kind of stays like block chords. And so those notes kind of don't move in the same way. It's about like having movement and non-movement to kind of like tie it all together. It depends with the planning of the harmonies. It depends. Sometimes you can hear one that's kind of cool. Like recently on a track I've been working on called "Don't Care Crown." I was just like hanging out, like working on it, and I heard like this higher one, and I was just singing it, and I was like, oh, that works. Quickly put it down, put it in, and like sometimes you feel it, sometimes you have to work it out. It's totally free form. How's my day going? My day's going good. How about yours, dude? How's everyone's day going? You all good? Like, is everyone still in lockdown where you are, or are you guys like starting to come out of that? Because we're pretty locked down still in the UK, or at least I am, because they've kind of eased up. They've eased up a lot of the restrictions, but the thing with that is that I don't think that's safe yet, man. It's kind of sucky. Still in lockdown, getting out of it slowly, coming out of Florida a bit. Like, see, I really wonder. I'm not leaving my spot that much, just because the UK in particular has like kind of eased off, but there's been so many new cases. Everyone's just kind of like living their life normally now. And I feel like that's the most dangerous time. Like that's the time when it makes the most sense for me to stay inside and not be, yeah. And New Zealand fucking smashed that shit. You guys ruled, like killed it, fucking killed it in New Zealand. Yeah. That stupid little house tune. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I can't work out what to do with that. First case in a child. Yeah, the kids don't seem to get it, which is strange. I do, yeah. I've just been staying inside making music. It's strange how many people think that this is a hoax. I mean, I haven't seen anyone like with it or catch it. Actually, no. One of my friends did have it and stuff, but like, yeah, it's hard to. I mean, we do have to kind of take the government's word on all of this because, yeah, this is loose. You're pretty sure you had it, Laminar? That's fucking crazy. That's mad. Weird. Trusting the government ain't a good idea. I mean, I think when it comes, I think if the government's saying that it's dangerous outside and there's a virus, probably a good idea to err on the side of caution, in my opinion, and trust them. Like, it's not a case of social liberty at that point. It's a case of social diligence. I don't think this is going to become like a martial law thing, though. I don't think this is going to turn into the sort of thing where they're like, you might have coronavirus, we're going to lock you up. And if it does, at that point, it's like, yeah, fucking take to the streets, bring down the government. But I don't think that's a likely outcome. I think a more likely outcome is that people start panicking and then we start having riots, because I don't trust people to not be fucking idiots after a certain amount of time. But we're already starting to see that with people like protesting the lockdown and like going out and doing stuff. And I think that's just kind of favorite character on Tekken, Leo. I played Leo for a bit when I used to play Tekken a bit. Mortal Kombat. Okay, you guys are gonna hate me for this one. I only played Mortal Kombat 10, and I played a lot of Aaron Black, which makes me a huge tryhard. I know. Do I play Animal Crossing? I don't play Animal Crossing. It's not for me. That was cool. This is the Life of Vox guide. Fucking love Dark Souls and Souls-like games. I really do. Yeah, fucking Sekiro is like my favorite game in recent years. Amazing game. Oh, thank you so much, Rage Jake. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for saying. Thank you for reaching out, man. TF2 class, Scout. My mains in Smash are Captain Falcon, Greninja, and I guess a bit of Pokemon Trainer. Oh, and Piranha Plant. Overwatch, I played Tracer, but I didn't really like Overwatch that much. Valorant, I haven't played yet, but I will. I got a key. I just haven't kind of had the day where I would do it. I don't play TFT. I played TFT for a bit. I don't play Titanfall 2. Champion in League of Legends, I like Fizz, I like Echo, I like mid assassins and like Lee Sin in jungle or Evelynn and shit. Like I'm a bit of an asshole on League. Borderlands, I don't like Borderlands that much. Find it a bit grindy. Rocket League car main, I'm shit at Rocket League and I don't play it. Rainbow Six, I play Cav. This is fun. This is quick. This is a quick fire game questions. I don't really play COD. Have I played Doom Eternal? No, I haven't, and I've been told I should. 1 second, guys. I'm going to move my arm. 1 second. I just need to move this thing. Street Fighter I don't play just cause I haven't really played. Minecraft I've not played a whole lot of. The idea of playing an FPS on stream kind of gives me anxiety because I'm not very good at them. I'm not that great at FPSs. I wish I was better, but I'm just not. When I was younger, I used to be way better at shooters when I was younger. Am I into VR games? Yeah. Do I play Fortnite? I tried to play Fortnite. I wanted to get into it because obviously it's so huge and stuff. But I just couldn't get into it. Bayonetta or DMC? Never played Bayonetta, but I do love DMC. Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon has got to be Squirtle. I know that's kind of like a little boring, but I think he's fucking cool, so just don't at me, okay? Yeah, I've got a vibe. I haven't completed Half-Life Alyx yet, but I'm close. I think. Favorite game soundtrack? Favorite game soundtrack's probably Final Fantasy X or maybe Hyper Light Drifter. I'll do a Half-Life Alyx stream. I'll stream. I wanted to play it on the hardest difficulty. Ape Escape as well. Fuck. How did I forget that? Thank you. Anyway, we should probably get to work. Let's play this vocal track for a minute. So.
All eyes on me now, feeling in my right mind.
High.
When I mess it up, you know,
very high.
I mess it up big time. Well, if something stops the movement, we're gonna.
I don't like the way that movement sounds. Like that. Listen to that. So this is only a vocal guide track. I'll be re-singing all of this. Listen.
Well, if something stops the movement,
that was weird.
Find another way back through. That's the way we wanna do the things we do, and I don't mind telling you that's how it's done. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day. 'Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
And I'm gonna get rid of this. Doesn't work as in context as much as I wanted it to originally. So let's just fucking die. Yeah, the vocals are pretty clean, right? I do like them. I think that this bit's set. This bit's fine. I think that this bit. So I think there's a bit of phasing problems going on because it sounds so dark. Like around the upper mids, it's all kind of phasing each other out. Like this area. It's really inconsistent. Like it's a small thing, but when it comes to vocals, you have to get really, really picky because it's the most human element in a lot of my songs. So where are we at? So we have all these elements and they're unmixed right now, so they sound like this, which sounds okay. I'm glad that you can kind of hear everything, but obviously it's not quite right. So singing stream. I'm scared to do that, man, because like when it comes to performing a vocal and stuff and all those things, like I'm gonna make mistakes and I'm gonna, there's times where I'm gonna be out of key and stuff, and like I know you guys know that no singer is perfect or anything like that. It's just like the singing thing. I really have to get into my own like little world and stuff, and I don't know if I'd be able to do that well on stream, and it also kind of freaks me out slightly. I don't know yet. Like, it's something that it's not something I'm ignoring. Hey, Riptality, thank you so much for the resub. Or is that a 2-month sub? That's a two-month sub. Thank you, man. I'm an okay singer. I'm not the best singer I know. Like, for sure. Like, I think Josh probably is. Josh Diamond Eyes. He's a way better technical singer than I am. I'm a bit I don't know what to say. Like, I'm a bit blunt or like untrained, I think, comparatively to a lot of people I know. Right. So, I think we're going to mix into a limiter today because this has got kind of like a semi-heavy drop. Do you listen to any rap or hip-hop? Yeah, a bit. I really like Denzel Curry. I think he's fucking sick. I don't really like follow anyone in particular for anything really. I pick out, singular tracks that I like by people. So that's our oscilloscope set up. Let's get ourselves a Ozone 8 maximizer. Billie Eilish and Fox Stevenson would be sick. Aesop Rock's cool, but I think a lot of people kind of count him outside of rap because he's just he's kind of indie and a little strange, and I respect that. I quite like him for that. Yeah. One of my favorite artists is Beck, but he's my least favorite rapper. Visual referencing, yeah, I'll show you how we're using that in a bit because we're about to do some low end phasing. Fire set last night. Thank you so much, Omnicrash. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, it's a fun one. Okay, so. I'm going to mix from the kick and snare up. So we have a kick. Let's fucking, how's that look? Okay. I think what we might do, are these all the same? Are these like, yeah, okay, so they are. I'm going to do this because it'll probably make my life easier. So I'm just going to, because it's a stem, I'm just going to use the singular hit. Singing is a learned skill. It's also like a physical training thing. Like I'm no authority on singing. I know that people do appreciate the fact that I sing, and that warms my cold little soul. But I'm no authority on singing. I don't think I'm not that well trained. I know a couple tricks and I know a few things to keep myself in check. But I'm not the best singer I know by any means. So what I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to get the first bit just to kind of, actually what we'll do. So we're going to get the normal kick sound just to sit nicely underneath that limiter without distorting. That's exactly what I'm after. Right? This is generally how I mix down my tracks and when it comes to like a mix down phase. So, and then we're going to take a little bit of this first bit, just the kind of punchy zone, and that's going to get fed into the limiter. Oh, go away. So that we've got the first bit punching through real hard and nothing else. So we're actually deliberately over clipping that. We take off the limiter. It's actually way more dynamic than you'd probably want. But we have this. So what this means is we're going to get priority in our mix from that. The ozone window, I mean, it's literally just the limiter. It's just that. It doesn't really matter where any of this is if you're just mixing into it. Modern, fast, that's it. Like, I'm not doing much with it. So, that's what we got. We got the kick kind of shooting through that limiter. I might, I'm going to throw a little gain on this extra channel. Because what we can do, I mean, like we can go really hard on this and throw that way through the limiter if we need to. Basically, that's going to be a thing. If we start losing the beginning of the kick in the mix, that's a really easy way of just like literally you're turning it up into the limiter, but you only have that bit, which is the bit that's not going to distort. Because if we turn this bit up loads, we start getting that sort of distorted sound, which we don't want. Let's find exactly. That's what we want. Yeah, cool. So we are getting like getting a little more distortion than we want. That's the kick. Fuck it. That's fine. So same treatment to the snare, kinda. Nice reverb on that. Good job, Stan. Sorry, James. We've got a ghost snare here. That's good to know. And I think that's it for the chorus stuff. So actually, I'm going to pull this down here and give this another channel for the ghost snare. I have a feeling I'm going to want to layer new stuff over these snares, but we will see. One of the problems I was having with the mix down itself was the way the snare was sitting. It kind of sounded like it was from a different track in a strange way. How long is the clip sample? It's only as long as the punch. You don't want it to get into the area of low end because that's when you start getting nasty distortion artifacts. If that bit's distorted, it kind of sounds nice, and you just get good shit. Right. So what we're gonna do is EQ this snare first, probably. Let's fuck it up. Let's do that instead. Actually, no, that's a bad call. Just making it up as we go along. Let's go. If I hear this snare in your track, I'm coming for you. Just FYI. Do we like that? What is that? I think I'm going to cut this out of this snare and add a different sample over that. Is the Mondarian in here? Yeah, Mondarian is in here. Okay. You left before we did this last week or last stream. I don't know when that was because time is no longer constant. But we called the snare we made last time the Monda snare. Just so you know. Kind of dark, that snare. I didn't add that much high into it. It's got a fucking strong transient though. Holy God. Look at that. Wow. My Lord. I'm gonna use the mid from this one because it's got this kind of like this. Nice. But probably not all the tail because this has got a nice tail and I don't wanna distract from it. Something like that. How's that? That's nice. I don't know if we want the transient from it, which is funny. Because that's one of the nice features of that snare. So let's do that. Right. So I'm going to get this sitting nice and pretty, just tickling that limiter. And then what we're going to do is going to take the very first part of it, just that first part of the punch, kind of just doing that same trick that we did to the snare. And what this does, because it actually can't be any louder because this is sitting at 0 on the limiter, it ends up just kind of clipping, giving you just this little bit of nice anger. So we've got one. Probably right. Something like that. I'm gonna get a little gain on that as well. So it's this versus this. Right? See how kind of more up front. This is a bit long. A bit dark too, actually. I think yeah, we're getting too much of that low end. I don't like that kind of like sound that you're getting. But maybe actually. That is helping. It's adding a nice touch. How's everyone doing in the chat? Ticking limiters, oh my? Why don't you make this when you make the snare for an extra bit of customizability? I'm not sure what you mean, Hokey. I'm happy to tell you, but yeah. This is like a really important part of this track, obviously, because snares are gorgeously important. Oh, okay. So I thought the whole thing was a question, not, I didn't see the first question mark. I don't add these to my snares because it depends on whether I'm working into a limiter or not. Like, this one's going to be fine without, if I'm doing a non-limited mix. This track probably requires it. Like, but you know, that one sounds fine already. And if you throw that into a compressor, you can fuck with that in like a different way. It's so the snares should sound good on its own first. Instead of needing to send it to a limiter, because then you're limiting the choices on how you can mix your track down. Like, you know, you can always add that. You can't really take it away unless you like give it its own limiter on a channel. But that's a whole thing that you have to fucking set up, and it's yeah. I hope that makes sense. I'm not trying to fob you off or anything. It's just I don't think it's a necessary thing to be doing. And why do we already have a marker there? That's dumb. All right, so let's see how these are talking to each other. That's kind of cool. And we've probably got nice and pretty. Like, it doesn't look like it's clipping, it doesn't look like it's clipping that hard, but it's like nice and heavy into the limiter. Looks like we could get a bit more transient. Let's get, ooh, no, actually, let's get the, no. Let's get the transient off that one. Not my snare.wav. Accurate. It's not my snare. I stole this one because I'm a dirty little stealer. I'm just going to literally get some transient from this one. Like, I'm talking like this much, the tiniest amount, and then probably going to turn it up really loud. Yep. We need some high end on that too. Is it trial and error? Yeah, it's always trial and error, but it's more just kind of like when making a track, you kind of just have to pull the yarn. Put something down, put anything down. If you've got an idea first, awesome. Just put anything down and be like, okay, what does this need? What do I wish was there? And then put it there. That's how I work. I don't know if that's doing as much as I would want it to. Let's try fucking just turn it up loads. Oh wait, no, not gain scale. Just gain. Straight up gain. Oh yeah. You guys hear how much slappier that is right at the beginning? I'm going to get rid of the lows on that just in case it's going to be conflicting. But yeah. We don't want that either. Yeah, that first one's hitting just that little bit harder. Lovely. I might turn this snare into audio because this is more layers than I think I would want anyway, but oh, is this set to, that needs to be on there. Lovely. Cool. So this is me just kind of sorting out some of the issues that I was having with the snare. I think this is going to turn out cool. Oh, good God, no. So yeah, we have. So then probably the best thing to do is bring in. No, you do not earn percentage for every track your snare is used in. But you do get bragging rights, which I feel is fair. I feel like that's a fair trade. So what's kind of cool about this technique is actually you'll notice that the kick is pretty clean already because it's just so loud. Low basses vocoded is often a really fucking cool one. I would say this one's not full spectrum enough. I'm pretty sure it's kind of scoopy. Yeah, look at that. That's where a lot of the information would be from the vocal performance anyway, sadly. But yeah, if we distorted that and like just squarified it, then it would fucking work really well. Right, so I'm going to set up an all-purpose low-end conscious bus. So anybody who is a regular on this stream will have seen me do this before, but I'm going to go through it again. Actually, I just deleted that whole thing, but that's fine because we're just going to do it again anyway. Let's get FabFilter Pro Multiband, which I do endorse as possibly the best plugin in existence. Maybe. I'm going to start organizing slightly too. So I would like these kicks, the bass, and the snares up top because that's just how I like to have them. I just heard a donation sound from someone very lovely. Just a little support for my favorite artist. Thank you very much, Orange. I really appreciate that. Secondary synths can go down here. Don't really care where they are right now. So audio 1 is where I'm going to have my champion main sidechain. Is this audio 2? Yeah, it's audio 2. Right. So these are labeled incorrectly, but that's fine. So audio 1, no output. So these are going to be our ghost sidechains. For those who don't really understand what this means, what it is it's a sound that you don't hear, but is triggering other things to happen to other sounds. That's the best way to think of it. So then they're muted right now. We don't want them to be muted. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the snare for now. That sounds like a healthy level. So we're just gonna do the low end, just the low end. So I actually have a kick SC. So I have a trigger specifically just for when the kick is happening. And I'm going to have one specifically for when the snare is happening too, actually. Do we have audio 3? There it is. The reason being is that generally for a bass sound, you want to fold it around your kick and snare differently. A lot of people will use like a particular pattern. Just a pattern like the which is what the drums are doing. They'll use that just to kind of take out the same shape each time, but your kick and snare fill a very different space in the mix. So I think personally it's better to sidechain differently for your kick and snare. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to just do the low end. So I guess this is like a mix downstream. That's kind of what this is becoming. Kick SC. So the ideal here is that this kick is completely clean. So we're gonna set our sidechain time so that we actually don't notice when the kick stops. But there was actually one there that looked kind of good. Oh. So we're wanting the tail to look like that, but this actually distorted in the middle. That's kind of what we're looking for in general, that shape. So external free, yep, full spectrum because the click that we're sidechaining off is a full spectrum click. And then we just set the release times. So that's way too long. It's clean, but you're losing bass because it's bow tying. That's kind of okay. I think sidechain deeper with less release. What we really don't want is we don't want it coming up early and kind of causing these phase cancellations like that one there. Hey, Buster's in here. My website is considered not secure? How so? That's great. Yeah, Buster, I was really over the mix on This Is the Life, so I've kind of like made myself stems and I'm remixing it today. I'm not going to like replace anything because I like the instrumentation, but... That's better. Okay, so that's nice and clean. That'll do for me now. So now we're going to have the tops. And what we want it to do is we just want it to sound like it's correct and it sounds good with that kick. So we're going to want a degree of ducking, for sure. That. I like that way that it sort of sounds like it's not being sidechain almost. Nah, that's better actually. Yeah. That's cool. I'm going to play around with this bass sound now. I'm going to see if it likes Soothe. Soothe might actually be really cool here. Does sidechain on the top and bottom lead to linear phase issues? Not with FabFilter Pro Multiband on dynamic phase mode, because on dynamic phase mode, it just like chills. It does the right thing. Here, or is it the unique dynamic phase modes give you the best of both worlds? It doesn't introduce latency or pre-ringing artifacts and results in a flat phase response when no gain processing is applied. Minor phase effects will only be introduced when the gain of the band is changed. It's by far the most transparent method and suitable for both mastering and mixing. Hopefully that helps. Fucking love that mode. Like, I don't use it on any other mode. Like, they could have not given you the option and I would have been fine with it. It's a lot less intrusive. So this sounds cool to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to A and B it. Kind of like it. I think maybe I'll let a little bit through because I do kind of miss the resonance of it slightly. That's cool. Actually, maybe depth isn't the right choice here. I like it at 80%-ish. That's cool. Cool. So what I will do now, I'm tempted because I have it now and I love it. I'm going to see if Saturn 2 makes this sound cool because Saturn 2 is my new baby. Oh, Saturn 1, what are you doing here? You cheeky little devil, you. Saturn 2, there we go. My new best friend. Probably that. Let's... Right, so that. I kind of like, what is it? Clean tube on subs. Gives you that kind of extra rumble. Tempted to warm tape this. Try transformers. That's cool. That sounds compressed. Does Saturn 2 cause latency issues? Yeah, it does a little. But Logic has amazing latency compensation. So I never really worry about that much, unless I'm having really late things on a bus from a bus. That's when it starts getting weird. But I very rarely need to do that. And if I need to do that, I'll just turn something to audio, I guess. What I'm trying to do is just kind of hype up all of these layers. So this is quite scratchy, and warm tape generally tends towards turning something into noise. Like that. So here's a dry wet for you. On, off. Just that little bit bigger. And because it's linear phase, we haven't, because they have, Saturn 2 has linear phase mode, it just is pretty. Look at that. I'm going to turn the clean tube off the low end. So let's put that, I think I'm going to just gentle saturate it straight after too. So it's kind of like, so it's a little bit more in line. It's like, so what gentle saturation does is it's just a really soft clipper. Watch this. Like just, this isn't what I want it to sound like, but you can just like completely tame anything with it. Sometimes it can be a good idea to like high cut into that as well, so that you're just not getting too much scratchy top end. So like, hey, I clicked on you, I swear. Just soften it slightly. Cool. Let's dry wet this. Let's A-B it. So we've got. Oh, we didn't do the snare sidechain. Let's do that real quick. Ooh, that is too much. That top end release is far too long. Cool, let's get a snare one going. So we're just gonna kind of like copy this, change its input. We've got a snare ghost over here. And that's called kick SC, that should be called snare SC. Cool, so generally speaking, especially if we're doing that limiter trick, we don't even want to sidechain the low end for the snare. Just kind of like the low mids. So we're just going to do like a blanket one here. That sounds cool to me. Let's see how everything's phasing. Clean as fuck. Oh, we love it. That's why we're here. Look at that. That's what we want. Output this a bit louder. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that actually. Let's dry wet it. So we've got we're filling a lot more space with that now. Chances are we're going to end up, yeah, I don't want that. That's nasty. We're probably going to end up doing this, to be honest, because there's a lot of other stuff that needs to live in this track. Stay hydrated, please. If you haven't had a glass of water in the last like hour or two, maybe go grab one, because I don't want any of you guys being dehydrated. Yeah. Hey, Hokey, have a good day, dude. You take care. So I think what we should do is we should get our main lead melody, because that's kind of like, so drums and bass and lead melody are kind of like the things that are going to be the most important in this mix. So I'm going to have to quickly extend this, because this is a longer pattern that we're going to have to follow, which is absolutely no problem. So I'm just going to copy these things, put that there, put that there, and put that there. So that's our 8-bar. Oh, we're gonna need the other one too. Where's my, there it is. Oh, X visible, no! Fuck, I'm so sorry. Damn. Is it like bad, or is it just like a little one? F's in chat for X visible, please, please. We're here for you. Taking a screenshot, yeah. Quite a lot of low end in that. Cool, that's in there. Fucking love that little keyboard line. Starting to sound cool already. That's exciting. Let's see if this needs soothing. Ah, dude, that Seattle shit was great. I really enjoyed that one. That was in like the laser tag plays, right? One thing I am going to do here is, so you might notice that here, it's kind of all fluttery and going. I'll play it again so you can listen out for it. It's because there's like a looping thing happening in it. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Portal real quick. Yeah, it was made in Phase Plant. It was made in Phase Plant, and I'm going to quickly just make a smoother, softer version of it. So let's do that before we do anything else, and then I can put that on the same channel, and then like we can consolidate those things. So granular synthesis, or granular, I'm going to use a granulizer here, and what that does is it takes like a tiny segment of the sound, and then it kind of repeats it with crossfades, and you could do lots of crazy shit with those, but I'm going to do something quite basic and simple here. So we're going to have it on here, and we want to stretch it by like, yeah, to like 1/4 of it probably. And then like just repeat it maybe. Let's see. I'm going to play around with what sounds best, but we want to smooth it out essentially. Wait, density, I want... wait. I thought it didn't sound any different. Silly me. Portal? I had it on the wrong channel. That's what's happening. How much is Portal? I don't know, but they do. I didn't buy it. You can lease it like you can with Serum on Splice, so you can pretty easily just have that. I think it's like $5 a month. Yeah. And then once you've paid enough to have bought the plugin, then you just have it, and you can like stop at any time. I think that's a really good thing for a lot of plugins. I don't want that. There we go. I know this is mad. The bees are coming. Yeah, you can do some crazy shit with it. Yeah. Actually, I wonder. I'm going to turn Portal off for a second. What I want to do is try Logic's stretch algorithm and see, and maybe Portal on top of that. Oh God, Logic. There we go. Let's get rid of that because that's useless right now. So Logic stretch algorithm. Monophonic, perfect. Nope, don't change to polyphonic. You there. Yeah, I know Nate uses a lot of Portal. Portal's really cool, but I use it very differently to Nate. I use it to soften things up a lot of the time. That'll be cool. And then I'm going to loop that. Actually, maybe not. Fuck it. I'm going back to Portal. Just trying to... Oh, wait. It's lower than that note, right? Right. That's kind of what I was looking for. Yeah, I know, this is not fun. I'm sorry, guys. That's kind of cool. Let's see how that sounds. It's soft, you don't kind of hear it, so that's good. I think what I'll do is I'll just bounce that in place. And put that here. I don't know if I'm actually not going to keep what I've just done there. Fuck it, I'm just going to live with what it was. I'm going to live with what it was. Or probably just EQ it. Took you on a wasted adventure through the bee forest. Yeah, EQ. Just EQ. It'll do it, I'm sure. Declicker. I wonder if a declicker will do it, actually. I'm sorry, this is such a boring thing to be fixing, but sometimes you got, because like this note needs to hide. Once it hits, you just have to, yeah. Yeah, declick. Output clicks only. It's not going to do it, is it? Frequency skew. Periodic clicks. Oh, did you hear him? Just trying to find him. As soon as we start hearing the clicks, it means it's picking them up. Madness. I think actually if we bounce that in place, that'll be good. So let's not only output clicks. Oh, no, not bypass. There we go. Let's see how that sounds. I don't like that sound either. A lot of horrible sounds coming through today. I can only apologize. Oh, shit. That's fine. I don't even mind. Let's delete that channel because that channel's going to be fucking hungry for CPU power. Oh, I deleted the audio file. Let's see how this sounds. Perfect. D-clicker saves the day yet again. Like, we can just loop that. Probably not, actually. Let's loop. Let's get rid of this little bit of dead sound. See how much smoother that is? That's exactly what we were after. Let's match the level. It needs more high end on it. That's fine. Cool. So I'm just going to quickly, wait, has this got an EQ on it? No. So I'm going to bounce this in place and then we're going to reintroduce it to the other one. And then we're fucking done with that nightmare of a little process that took way longer than it should have. Let's take the gain down on it so they match like that. That's done. Now we can actually fuck with the lead. Kind of like it as it is. Let's just leave it as it is. Let's maybe give it like a reverb send later on and just sidechain it for now. So. Yeah, blur function would probably be it. I'm guessing Edison is a granular thing. I don't know much about FL. Yeah, Paul Stretch would do it too, actually. Paul Stretch is kind of fucking crazy. They made that into a plugin, didn't they? Instead of just an application. I'm going to create a kick bus so that we can EQ the kick elements together. Same for the snare. I do love a good manipulation junction. Snare sounds very short after we start adding other things. We might have to fuck with that in a minute. Can you guys hear that frequency that the kick's hitting at that's kind of unpleasant? It's kind of going, go. Listen. That's just going to be a little frequency peak that we can fuck with, and it'll be good. Oh. Wait. Oh, I sent that to bus 2. Moron! There we go. This is what I'm hearing. Just I'm gonna get rid of that. We may want to boost this later on once we start bringing in the hi-hats, because that'll change the whole stage for the high end, but it's hard to tell right now. So we're just mixing every element in terms of it, like we're mixing every element in order of importance. So like, you know, eventually once we get to the end, we may get to elements that are in these stems that aren't even necessary. Not one, thank you so much. Thank you so much dearly. Thank you. Kind of want this. We do want that. What if I just gain the snare? A little. I think we want a little of this. Nah, we need a tail. We need a tail sample. That's all we need, because the snare sits fine. I think that's too short. What's mine? Oh, that might actually be what I'm needing. It's a very, very kind of like unfinished sounding sample, but that kind of thing is exactly what I'm trying to reintroduce to this snare. So let's fucking try it, eh? Probably want to fade it in. That enough? It's not. Okay, so we'll just go with this. Which is like one of my main abused samples. I mean, right now that's way too much. Oh, let's get rid of those other elements. I removed all the sidechain because I wanted to do it again, because I think what sucks the life out of a mixing thing is if all those decisions are already made, you can't really affect change to the mix down like you want to. Like I want this track to sound better than it did before, so I'm redoing these things now that, because you know I'll have introduced some elements and then done the sidechain on them and it'll have sounded okay, and then added something else and that will have sounded okay, and that's fine. But actually maybe there's a way to, once everything's been built up, you know your priorities, so you can start mixing those as priorities as opposed to just having mixed them as they've been ideas, because that's not always the same order, and that matters, I think. So I like the general tail of that, but I don't like this area. Oh wow, shit! I had a pre-existing EQ on that. I don't want this. There we go. That sounds good to me. Probably gone a little too hard on that, but maybe this. Maybe this. Yeah, sounds good to me. Probably a little short, which is something that is very easy to change. I am tempted to do something. So one thing I did in a track really recently, actually just earlier on today while I was getting ready to stream, using Saturn on linear phase. I don't know if this works on buses. We'll see. You can just literally you can tape saturate an area and it'll soften it out. So I want to. this area here. See how dynamic that is? I want it less dynamic, so still too dynamic. Like that. Sounds cool, but I think we want to... There it is. See how much better that sits? Let me take it off. Oh my God! Well, that fucking worked, didn't it? Yo, Saturn 2 is fucking broken OP. Pog plugin. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. So where's that ghost snare we pulled out earlier? There it is. Yeah, man, like fucking, it's not fair that the developers for music production, the game, haven't balanced Saturn. Like on release, too strong on release. Just a fucking problem all around. Do I put stuff on the end of the master or just a limiter? It depends. In a mastering situation, loads. But like right now, it's good to just work into the limiter because I don't want it coloring it. I only want it limiting it. I only want dynamic effects. I think we want a little bit of crack on that. Sounds like the intro to a track Pharrell produced. I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do here is actually, I'm gonna process this and rebounce it. I think what we want is a nice little top end transient. So what that's gonna mean is multi-band compressing it. So I'm going into a lot of detail today because that's kind of what this requires. Music production is the world's hardest MMO. That's too long. But what we're looking for is some crack. So you see, there's a thing we can do here. Like, if we see that, we can isolate out that bit of initial hit. We don't want to like push it out as much as that. We want to boost it actually, don't we? So we actually want to push, we want it to start higher and then maybe go a little lower. So that makes sense to you guys? Because before it sounded like this. Just the top end that's changing. I think we can get away with more. Cool. I'm just going to bounce that in place. I had a feeling that was happening, you know. That low end, that high end's a bit late. I wonder if the best call here is to do this. We're just going to delete this singular oscillation. So we've got this now. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see how that's going. Sounds nice to me. Let's see how it sounds in context. I'm going to mute everything else because I want to be able to unsolo instead of like actually, yeah. Oh, it's so much better. Fuck yeah. A little too much already we have a little too much going on in the high mids. I think that's down to this. This isn't like a final pattern, but like having it in there is good to know when it's good, good to know how it's mixing. Current BPM is 172. I'm gonna mix this in later. So this is just supposed to be mimicking that lead and just kind of supporting it with a bit of like, chordage. There we go. That was a weird little cutting moment. What I want to do. So this is another example of one of those sounds that doesn't need high end to do its job. So there's a little peak here that we don't like. Because like that does nothing. All that is noise. Listen. There is no useful information in that. So we cut that. Probably going to cut all this too. Because that's just noise. It's not doing anything. And then I'm probably just going to compress the living God out of it. Let's go. Where did the bright go? This doesn't need to be bright, this sound. Actually, I'm going to compress it first. Or am I? No, I'm not. I'm going to re-EQ it after. That's all we need. Probably needs turning down, but like, here. Right, so it needs turning down a lot. I need to get, actually I should gain match, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's just turn this up first, because it's like a really quiet sample. So the reason we gain match things is so that you can dry wet things or like compare A and B. Because you might notice that I'll do something and then I'll check I haven't made it worse all the time, because you don't want to have done something that isn't improving anything. Like if you spend 20 to 20 minutes to any amount of time on something, you might feel like you want to justify the time spent by making sure you keep those changes, but it's best to always know if you've done a better job with what you've done than just living with what you have done, I think. So let's gain match. Actually, having turned that up, this is now gain matched. Oh, slightly louder when it's wet. So now what we can do is we can place this in the mix. And then we can take everything off and see if it's better. Yeah, see, it melts away slightly but still supports it in the same way. It's got a little too much of this. Starts fighting for all that upper mid space. Anyway, what I'm going to do is going to play the guitar channel and the vocal while I go to the bathroom. Guitar 1 and 2. I will be back in not a long time. It's time for the chair.
It up, you know I wanna mess it up big time. Well, if something stops the movement, we're gonna find another way back through. That's the way we wanna do the things we do, and I don't mind telling you that's how it's done. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. All eyes on me now, I'm feeling in my right mind. 'Cause when I mess it up, you know I wanna mess it up big time.
Yeah. That's all right. Bootleg remix isn't coming. Yeah, I didn't even consider that, but fucking, these are going to be the old vocals anyway, so anyone bootlegging off this is gonna have exclusive vocals. Buster, were you here when I hope he removed the lyrics about drowning in boiling vegetable oil. Wow, I couldn't say vegetable then. Yeah, that didn't happen. Buster's fucking with you. As is his way. Right, so, Buster, did you see how Saturn saved the snare? Fucking OP plugin, nerf please. Right, so here we are. Yeah, it's fucked, dude. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Let's start introducing. What other elements do we have in this section? What's this? I have a feeling that's kind of an unnecessary element. I'm going to mute that for now. There's some cool ones that come in the next bit. Oh yeah, Buster, I heard about that. I heard about that technique, and I've been meaning to try it out. Have you been getting success with it? Well, that sure as heck don't need no high end. Right. I guess it's cymbals. Now after we kind of we mix in the crash, which is pretty easy. Right, so this isn't sidechained yet, is it? Oh, it is slightly. What's this again? Oh, right, yeah. That needs sidechaining. I don't know how long I had the limiting master off. I'm not going to do the vocals yet because we're doing the drop right now and that doesn't have the vocals in it. Like, once we have this like top point set, we can kind of mix backwards in a way into the things. So this is going to be, I'm going to make another sidechain here, and this is going to be our general like background sound sidechain, so it's going to give way to the drums pretty heavily and be pumping quite heavily. That's loud. Let's work out which of these top layers are going to be the most important. I don't know if that one's going to be useful or not. Got this. That one's going to be useful because this track's got that kind of sort of like 70s-y sound that does require rides. So I know I just said that this drum and bass track sounds 70s-ish, but like the intro's kind of channeling that a little bit, so fuck it. It works for my brain. Drum and bass was sick in the 70s though. My nose hairs are making me like all itchy in my nose today. It's tickling it. Weird. Doesn't happen usually. Maybe I'm getting fucking old. Wow, that doesn't even need sidechaining, does it? I'm an idiot. That only happens on the offbeats. What's this? That's a custom recorded hi-hat. So I'm gonna pull these out of the tops thing and just start mixing everything together. That's probably the best thing. We'll reorganize later. Yeah, that's going to be important. The 3-hat. We love a good 3-hat. For those who've missed any of the other times I talked about the 3-hat in drum and bass, it's really important to have something on the 3 that goes because it keeps you in the groove here. Very important for drum and bass. 2K viewers, let's shoot for that when I do my next mix stream. I like that low, but I don't think we need that low. That's better. Oh. Blam! Horrible. What's going on there? All right. Let's explore. That shouldn't be flamming. Has this got a delay on it? Has this got a delay on it? What is happening? Right. Okay. Let's just bounce that to audio. See if its effects are causing an issue. Why would that sound like it's flamming? Oh, maybe that's got delay on it. Folder. Unpack folder. No delay on that. What is going on there? Right. There's kind of like a little pre-roll. So if we do this, this should sound fine. This is strange. I don't know why that sounds like it does. I don't have any clue why that would be flamming. Like, there's nothing to suggest that it would be. I think there's a click at the end of it we can get rid of. I'm going to bounce that to audio too, because if they're both just like straight up bouncing places and we can see them. Oh, it is late. Did I check if it had delay on it? Oh, that's really weird. I have no idea why it's done that, but at least we've worked it out. Well, actually, we can go back to having this as active. That was strange. That was very strange. Logic just did me dirty, man. Flamming is like two transients that are not aligned, or like you can have it quite nicely if it can be a really nice effect if you want it, like this break. That, did you hear how that's two snares back to back? Like, but like, that's normal. That's not flamming. I think it does it at the end. No, it just does a little funky moment. But that first bit, that's what flam is. And like, you know whether you want it or whether you don't. Who's Ellis? You mean the producer? Yeah, no, Ellis is good. I didn't know Buster knew he existed. That's all. Wouldn't have it down as Buster's thing. I wonder if we're talking about the same Ellis. Tempted to use this. Box fired. Thank you so much. Tempted to do something here. I'm going to resize all of these anyway because they're a bit fucking big. Just for arrangement purposes. I'm just curious to see if this is a cool vibe for the track. It's cool, but I don't think it's necessary. I think it's a bit ham-fisted, to be honest. Tempted to do this too. Has this got like audio in that? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna cut. I know this is possibly like unnecessary as fuck, but I wonder if it's gonna like make it a bit more choppy. Then we can actually choose which things are filling up the background with reverb too. Might be a good call. Like this is one of those things that like is good to, well, this is one of those things you can only do in audio. Yeah, it's a bit cleaner. I like it. Yeah, that's better. We're not going to need that. That's too fucking over the top. We have allowed 3-beat hi-hat, but it's not loud enough, you're right. Probably be doing this with everything else on, to be honest. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I am gonna re-add that, but I do want to have like a hi-hat under it because it feels like it's missing a transient because it is, and these two are probably gonna, do that job. So let's introduce these together. That sounded weird. It was flamming again. That one's late. Why is that one late? That's weird. What's this? Pitch shifting versus frequency shifting. It totally depends. On a ride bell like this, just because it's a sample, I'm pitch shifting it because that's easy enough. But if it was like a full drum kit, like I wouldn't want to pitch shift it unless it's sliced. I wouldn't want to just pitch shift it like with a pitch shifter effect or something. It would fuck it up a bit. That's the right channel. I can't decide on that. I'm gonna turn this to audio, and then I'm gonna frequency shift it. Does anyone know who Achilles secretly is? There's no secret. He's just a dude. Me and Buster have met him. We'd met him before he did the mad crazy shit the mad crazy shit that he did. That we're very incredibly overcome and grateful for. Frequency shifter. I'd tell you more about him, but it's kind of not my place. Like, this might fill the track a little better. I feel like maybe we might want different hi-hats. That's literally the same ones. Let's try this trash tops. Why is that so fast? Why did that sound so insanely fast? That was weird. Logic's being fucking weird today. You okay, Logic, my friend? The inventor of cars and boobs. I am the inventor of car and boob. I need a shave. This is a bit too soft sounding. I think I want this to be a little bit more sharp. That's better. It's distorting, but it's better. I didn't start a vote. I didn't start a vote on whether I should shave or not. And there's one reason for that. It's because I want to shave. That's not gonna fly. That might. I think this is a compression job, isn't it? Let's maybe multi-band that. Shave stream. No, just my beard. It's a little too much right now. It's kind of itchy and shit. Yeah, we can use that as one band. I'm gonna play with these waveforms a little. It's weird how it's creating like an extra octave almost. I think the notes could be better too. Maybe we want this to be a little more bare. Maybe not. Let's take that off. That's why that sounds like that, okay. That's nicer. Where is disperser? Oh, I'm not looking for that fluty sound. I'm looking for that synthy sound, Hokey. There's actually a mellotron that comes in the next measure. Is FabFilter Pro Q much better than Logic EQ? Yes, kind of infinitely better. You can do a lot more with it. We'll take that. I have tried Logic Fat Effects. I have other plugins that kind of do the same thing now. That doesn't want to be sidechained as heavily. That wants to be sidechained quite lightly. That's fine. We'll give it its own. I don't get that advice on, I don't get that advice on my Pro MB sidechain. Logic just deals with that shit. It might be because you have it on linear phase. That might be causing problems. Dynamic phase is no latency, but linear phase isn't. This compression's too much. I wonder if I get rid of all the compression because it still needs to tail out, I think. A little compression. Right, where are we at with this? Right. That looks nice. I'm kind of not mad on the hi-hat 8s. This needs to be way louder. I think I'm going to take this and just like maybe distort it actually. I want that to feel like a main part. I wonder. Starting to get some of that high-end actually from that. I wonder if we even need that other one, or if we can turn that down even. Lead's very quiet too. A lot of stuff. Wonder. I was curious to see if it sounds better without all that processing on the bass. Okay, so I think we need to EQ the processed bass a little bit. We're getting a lot of high mids at the moment. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to solo the high mids, and then we're going to work on just those, just for like 5 minutes. How is that not distorting? The master is slammed. Yeah, well, it's kind of like what it is. I want to bring it back down here, just to flex. But if we take out the kick and the snare, everything should kind of not be that slammed. Like, it's not like a square. The only things that are really slammed are the kick and snare. Like, see, it's only tidying it up slightly. It's just catching the very top peaks. That's what it's doing. The kick and snare are slammed, and that's all that really matters, because everything else is like everything else is just kind of like there about zero. You know, like if we took off the limiter and looked at the kick and snare, the snare's kicking out pretty heavy. And we could do that to the kick as well if we want the kick to be a bit more spicy. But we don't need that, you know? You curious about the lufs right now? I don't know. I don't even know what I would fucking use to measure lufs. I'm guessing... I feel like there must be something in Ozone 9. I don't have the melder one. I know that much. Isotope Insight has it. Okay, sick. Where is that? I know I have that somewhere. On top. Thank you. I couldn't see it. Lufs. We want to know how many lufs we got. You got to remember, like, dance music needs to be loud. Like, if we get rid of the low end, It's still pretty dynamic. I need to work on this area specifically though. I need to work on this area specifically for a bit. Yeah, that's not in there, that's fine. So what's usually good is what's usually good to do once you're finding areas that have a problem. So like I feel like the low mids and stuff here, let me high cut it. The mid and low mids pretty set right now. Nice and clean. Right? The tops are the problem right now. Like the snare is sitting nice. I like where the snare is. But I wonder what the hi-his are like. That could be cleaner, but I'm okay with it for now. This is our problem area. So I'm going to deal with these two sections separately. So what we generally want this to sound like is kind of just this. Oh wait, no, we don't want that. This is conflicting in this area. So actually, we want it to be all the lead basically, because that's where our hype is coming from, aside from the drums. But the drums are so short in that area. I did bring this up a lot. I wonder if that's what's causing issues. Have a little notch out at 3.4 because that's kind of like a painful area for humans. That'll probably help. Right, so if we mute all of these important elements, because they're all happy, they sit together. Generally, what we could probably do is just cut out of whatever we hear the most once we listen to all this. So it's that ride. That ride's causing us issues. So like, yeah. This ride bell is causing probably the most issues in that area. This also, actually, even though I checked it. That was definitely causing us. That was doing some damage to the mix. I know this is a boring bit and it's not very fun to hear the music in this form, but it's a necessity, so. Oh, also, I used an OTT on this. You proud of me? Which one of these is it that I don't like? It's that one. Or is it? Yes, it is. This is short enough that I'm not even that concerned about it, I think. Yeah, going from good to great on a mix can be really hard because my biggest piece of advice for anyone trying to do that is to literally just turn everything into audio, because you'll see it differently, or at least it works for me to see it differently. Oh yeah, we were doing the high mids. That's funny. That's really loud in the high mids. Let's see how everything's going. Get back to this. So yeah, we're working on the high mids, and Doesn't sound awful. We don't want that. And if we're going to have that, we want less of that in the high mids. Am I holding my chair hostage? No, they're here of their own free will, aren't you? Like, yeah. So this bit sounds cool now. I want to check the high. Creak twice if you need help, chair. I like that. There's another trick you can do with kicks sometimes. I'm not sure if this is going to work here. It might. It might be able to create like this cool suction where if you that same trick where you bring out the transient of something, if you do that just to the high end of the kick, once you've got a mix in place, it can sometimes make the kick sound really cool. OneWing_. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Wait, no sidechain. Like that. Get the wait, what? Oh, I turned it off. That's cool. Dance floor D&B remix of Miss You. I mean, like, if you smash it, then hell yeah. But like, yeah, there is already my VIP, I guess. I don't know. Do what you feel. Do what you feel you do best. Where's the right? So high end's all good. High cut. That sounds good to me too. Let's see how all this sounds. Oh, laters, I'll go. Have a good one, man. That all sounds clean now. Let's see how it sounds full spectrum. One thing I will say, sorry, I didn't mean to turn that back on. One thing I will say is it'll sound like it's missing the frequency we've been listening to, because your brain will be like, will have become accustomed to hearing just that frequency, and kind of like that will have become the new flat for a moment. So let's check on the actual curve. Sounds clean to me. I wonder if this will sound cool. Okay, let's work on this second part, like I guess the B section. want to A and B this with what we originally had. Take off the master. All right, there's more high end on the bass. You can hear the hi-hats a lot more. I don't know if I like that about it, though. I need to turn that thing back on. A little messy still. Tempted to do something here. A little more on attack, but a little less later in. Wow, that change on the snares made a big difference. The ride belt is is a little too up front. Hey, thank you, Cass. How you doing, man? I think we need to cut our losses with this ride belt and just fucking use the same sample over and over. I liked the idea of it being a different sample, but actually I don't know if that... I do think that we'll reap the benefits from it being the same hit each time, like... Wait, do people DM you asking you for a sub, Cast Chaff? That's really uncool. I bet that makes you not want to give them a sub at all, right? Sometimes you're Angie, sometimes. Yeah, it's also not that surprising. This sounds so much better than it did 5 minutes ago. I didn't look at chat for a bit. What's going down? There will always be freeloaders, I guess. I can't speak. Why would you beg for a sub? I guess, I mean, if you can get something for free, I guess, and there's someone like Kazchev, like, you know, being the fucking bro that he is and giving stuff away to people, I get why people would hit him up for that. I wonder if we can cut down on that reverb. Actually, what might be kind of cool? Dude, this is going to be cool. I'm going to cut it and then fade out before each hit. Da, 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 da. This will make it sound really clean, I think. There we go. Is it slightly late? Oh, it is. That's very cool. Fade out. Don't know if that's going to be better. Might be too dry, that. This note's really quiet. This one. Hey, Hockey King 9, thank you for the sub. I think I'm gonna have to grab the original of this. I don't think that it's the right. I don't think it's quite right. Let's save. I don't want to re-add reverb on top of reverb because it's going to reverb the reverb. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to grab it from the original project file, like as a live, you know, patch. That way we can fuck with it. I think I just need to turn the reverb down on it, or maybe make the reverb a little less low mid or a little less mid. It's easy enough to just bring it in. So that's what we shall do. Twitch doesn't show you how to pay what? What's going on? Yeah, I couldn't work out how to I haven't worked out how to get paid by Twitch yet, which is funny. I guess it's all just in there. Instruments only. Leads. Elecki. It's this one. I'm gonna grab both those. Grab all of those. Hey, Hockey King. No worries, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I should change the sub icon to the Fox logo. You're right. That would be cool. All right, that's distorting because it's louder. I'm gonna take the dry wet down. I think we need more attack on it, don't we? That's better. Kind of missed the reverb a little bit. Maybe a brighter room. That's cool. It's really interesting with these sine wave things because they end up often being quite hard to put into the mix loud without like causing distortion because they're just such a big peak. I'm really looking forward to Buster's stream today, you know. He's doing the Sekiro mod. I do love this sound, man. Oh, fuck. Cool. It was semi-improvised. I was playing around a pre-existing theme, but Oh my God. I actually need a little break from this for a little moment. So Buster, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do exactly that. I totally forgot that this was a thing. I think it's on a jam. I hope it's on a jam. So me and Buster would put on just like an old school break. And just like literally just sit there for like 5-6 minutes. Maybe not. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in normal Logic folder. Jams. Yeah, cool. So I would I'd put on a break. Buster would have his guitar thing. And we would just play. So, which one is this? So this is just me and Buster, just... Is this the one you thought it was, Buster? There's a bit where we're like, this was the first one, so like we were trying to kind of easing into it. I think my favorite one was the second one we did because we did 3. Which one was the first one? So that one. Oh, wait. So C break. I hope this is the good one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the one that I speed up. Okay, that's messy at the beginning. This is too fast. Oh, it's here. I remember this one. Let me take the compression off. Final Fantasy 3. So messy. The Groove Cruise is going to be a different set. I mean, that'll be similar because it's just my music, but yeah. This is ridiculous. It's Buster's playing. Sounds like Gran Turismo. There's a bit I remember I'd like. I think it's here. Yeah, okay, we jazzed out so fucking hard for like no reason. Okay, I'm gonna get back to, oh wait, there's one more. I remember the last one not being as good as the other two, but we should check it anyway. M break. Okay, so what's going on is I'm having a quick little break and Buster suggested I bring up the jams that we did where we would just literally put on a drum break like this one. And we just play to them. So I played strings on this one and Buster played guitar. Buster, it sounds like something you'd get people to sample on your stream. Yeah, I played the strings on this over here. It's so syncable. How old is this? Probably a couple months. Sounds like we're trying to sell wallets. Yeah, kinda. All right, back to work. Back to work, Stan. It was a fun little holiday. Yeah, so that was probably about a couple months old. Where is that hitting? So I'm getting back to work. So this is hitting roughly around 1K, just above 1K. So what I might try and do is grab this, the lead sound, and then on the note that hits, on the beat that hits, what we're going to do is we're going to take the same frequency out of this one. So. That's much better. You can turn it down now. Whoa. Have fun, Buster. I'll come watch in a bit, like when I'm done with this. Oh wow, actually no, that cuts that out real nasty. All right, well, you know what we're gonna do, everybody? We're gonna do a Soothe 2 sidechain job. That's right. Sidechain audio, no, instruments. Lucky. Hey, the Zelvin, thank you so much for the 2 months. I promise that there'll be a brilliant 2 months for us. It's gonna be great. I know I haven't been streaming a whole lot recently. I had like quite a lot of work to do. I still kind of have quite a lot of work to do, actually, to be fair. But yeah, lucky. Didn't mean to press play. Lucky drop. All right, so instrument, lucky drop. So what I'm doing right now is I'm sidechaining into Soothe. So this thing, let's turn sidechain on. Na, na, na. There it is. So it's subtracting the sound. It's probably going to do the job. Oh, it's a bit strong, isn't it? Oh, it's also really quiet because this has a gain EQ. Okay, I'm learning stuff. I'm learning. We can adapt. We can adapt to this. How's it sound in that one? Wow, we're missing the vocal too. Maybe that's what disguises it. Also, I do kind of miss the low mids from this. I'm gonna fucking EQ this thing again. I feel like we maybe have cut the balls off this thing a little too much. Maybe a little of this could be fun. And then we are gonna turn off the turn that off and bring this back up. Yeah, we've got that fifth back in there. This might be better. I didn't unsolo that. I think we're going to have to do 2 separate mixes for the bass for each section. I think that might actually, and it'll, I think that'll help add some variation to it too in a nice way. So I'm going to tempted to see what it's like having a dry version of this stem. See if we can go back to how it was originally, and if it was better, or if we need to revisit how we process that bass. Because I think early on I made the mistake of making the bass one of the main elements, when actually in this track it's kind of not. That might be better. So that. Too much low mid in this. Oh, mid, sorry. Yeah, I think the changes we made to the bass are actually really unnecessary. That's a shame. It's a shame we wasted time on that, but it's good that we've worked it out. Right, so we need to mix in all the pretty elements that come in on the second one. So, where are they? Here they are. So we want these to become the background. I've gone too far. Fuck. I want them here. There. So what jobs do these do? This one is just like a straight up fucking high note, so we'll mix that one in first. So I'm gonna go slow-mo for this, because this stuff tends to like work best if you do it like that, so. One thing that can be quite cool with a mellotron is copying it and having like this is well, copying and having unison saws do exactly the same thing. It often kind of like creates this blurred line between it being a synth and being a mellotron, and I love how this sounds. Sorry about the slow-mo mode. It's something I just do. So we do this, and then we give it a similar EQ. So like, all we've done is support that mellotron. If I take it away, haha. Okay. Right, so we also need this. Is this already in here? Oh, so that's actually missing. That's fine, because that's just literally the bit from the beginning, so. Bring this over here. We'll go back on slow-mo. Wow, the vocal really does make that fucking da-da-da-da-da thing fit way better. I'm wondering if we can get away with I'm going to get rid of any of the offbeat hats here, so we can go. Wait. Yeah, I want this note here. Then we're going to reverse that note. And then get rid of this, and we're going to cut the bass on the snare. I think we do better. And we will speed up that so it goes like, so it sounds like it's like been played on like a vinyl player. Did I delay that? Yeah, I did. Fuck that. Speed up. Cool. Let's see that at full speed. I like this mix down now. It's cool, but I don't know if it's that cool. Not a positive change. That's just something for the sake of something. Who was that? Thank you so much, Shira VD. Maybe this will work. We get rid of that, and then we get the bass sound, and then we do like a bandpass version of it. I kind of like doing these little edits in audio. They're always kind of fulfilling. Like that. Okay. So we want to actually... I'm really happy with these drums. Maybe this is a better idea. I don't know if I like the na-na thing going on, so maybe I'm thinking that we do this instead. We make this single hit into like something filthy and awesome. But like that. Sounds like it sounds like it just saw something it didn't like. I'll name something after you at some point, Cass. We gotta make sure it's the right one. Yeah. So the one thing that's missing that's supposed to be here is the shakers. Where are they? Wait. Yeah, there they are. We'll do the verse in a minute.
Yeah.
I've just had a cool idea. That sounds cool on its own. So I'll often reshape shakers with LFO tool just because like these points that I've kind of taken it down to, you'd have noise there otherwise. Like there's like a noise floor in most shakers and you can clean them up and it often does help your mix down if you've got shakers going like that. I always mix my shakers in very speed. Because you get more time to hear them. Because if you can hear them good in that, then you can hear them good like in full speed. It's cool. It's a bit too bright. Oh, it's just too loud. Yeah, too bright. I want to try out real quick. Feel like maybe the mids in this are a little bit lively, like because of the compressor that's already in there and stuff with the reverb or like little bits of tails. Yeah, it's a little. I think we could level that out a bit, and it would be a little more solid in the drop. Yeah, I think that's going to help it out quite a lot, actually. wonder about fading some of these out as well, just to clean it up. Come on. That's kind of cool. I'd be super up for a Valorant lobby with everyone, actually. Once I've learned the game a little, I'm fucking down for that. Let's do that. One of these maybe only. Maybe this one. Just the tiniest bit. That's it. That's nice. That's a nice touch. This one doesn't want it. Crash even happening? Oh yeah, it is. I needed to turn it up. Lovely. Oh, that extra snare there is fucking cool. Here. Oh yeah, it needs a crash though. I'm looking forward to playing this out. That's starting to sound close now, man. I'm fucking starting to feel that one. Tempted to do something a bit weird. So I'm going to do it. And we're going to see if it works. I feel like there's going to be a sweet spot here. Doesn't like it, does it? That might be hype if it's... I think if that was louder, it might be really fucking cool. Keep saying that, really fucking cool. I don't know yet. The tracking isn't consistent. Wonder if we could do it with Logic. I wonder if Logic could do it. Logic, are you gonna fucking come through and be like #1 hype boy right now? Let's find out. So, let's hit transient markers. That looks all good apart from the end. Or does it? Right. So let's see if Logic is going to do well with me pitching all of this down. I keep opening that thing because it's like this that I always click on used to be here. It's like Logic recently added a sort of like session view mode, kind of like Ableton's session view anyway. Let's transpose it down by 12. Whoa. That sounds pretty cool. It's not quite right. I think that's more of an EQ thing though. Maybe now we do this. I think, right. So it's not tracking because it's 2 notes. Yeah, see, that's much better. Oh, that was really weird. Logic being fucking strange to me. Come on. Right. That's cool. Kind of into this. Let's leave that how it is. Let's go back and do this shit now.
That's the way we wanna do the things we do, and I don't mind telling you that's how it's done. Oh, I'm alright. All eyes on me now, feeling in my right mind. 'Cause when I mess it up, you know I wanna mess it up big time. Well, if something stops
Where's the kick? Wait, I'm just gonna copy the kick, aren't I? Jeez. Right, so then we get rid of the one that we're layering on top because we don't need to be as aggressive with this kick at all. We're gonna re-EQ it slightly. And then I'm gonna layer like some kind of top kick over it. Okay, so I just want like something dusty because we want this to kind of feel a bit. No, not that one. I want this one. Oh, fuck's sake. My bad. No, I don't need it. I don't need the transient from it. I only need like the dust. So we're going to just fade it in. So it goes like that. It's got that kind of at the beginning. That's just here. We don't want that. We just want all this. Yeah, man, everything's fucking happening now. Oh, Jakes, how you doing, man? I have a feeling the snare that we use later on in the track is going to be way too much here, but maybe we can like scale it down slightly. Wow. What about just that one? I think maybe we want to direct out this. If not, I have another snare that is in the stem that I can go back. I'm going to get the one that's on the stem and compare because I have a feeling that one's just going to work because it did before. Here, this is how it sounds. Let's do this on a different channel though because that one is staying there and we don't want to accidentally delete it. This is the one I wanted to use. Yeah, let's just fucking roll with that. Trade nudes for snare samples. I like it. That's where the snare channel is. Fucking hell, I lost that. Oh yeah, how's this intro? We haven't even fucking looked at this. That's loud. Ah! Okay, so we got to do some levels. We got to do some levels. We can't just leave that as it is. So let's. That drum roll's a bit loud. Quite obviously a bit loud. That sounds good. The levels need sorting out. This is really starting to take shape. Yeah, the little altar boy thing. I'm actually not completely like convinced on it. I like it. It's just like, it's not as clean as the first bit. That's a little loud. We're also missing the kick in this section. Luckily, we have the stem. For anybody who missed the beginning today, what we are doing is I had this track as like a live project file and everything, the one that you know was fully set up, and I wasn't super happy on the mix down, so I just turned like most of the main elements into audio, and then like any of the hi-hats I kept as kind of things. Yeah. Thank you very much, Professional 9-year-old. Hell yeah, amazing name. But yeah, I just turned everything into audio so that we could kind of come at this from a bit more of a, I don't know, like a sort of aggressive place where you kind of like get rid of the stuff that you actually aren't going to use. Hello, Mofolk people. How you guys doing? Let's do another playthrough. Fuck it. Here's what we got today. The drop is way louder than everything else right now, but that's the good way round for it to be. Oh, we have 2 snares, don't we? Or do we? No. Snare sounds weird. Needs EQing.
And I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
we're missing a snare. The one thing I actually want to check is that on my vocal? There's like a I think it's on the lead. Yeah, it's there. You know what? Just because I don't want to be wasteful with the audio, I'm going to take that. I'm going to bring it over right before the first verse comes in. Hello? God, Logic's having a bit of a shit time, isn't it? How's everybody from the Mo Folk stream doing? You guys having a good day? How was Mo? How was all that? Was that a fabulous time? I hope so. Let's delete that. Actually, I'll just put this fucking right here because that's what we do. This is how we go. Nice. Elongate. Reverse. So this might be completely out of net. But this might sound really sick or it might be just completely boring, but it's a bit loud. I thought the hi-hats kind of got lost there, so it's because it's changing channel, so I need to turn this one up too.
I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
I think we need more of this. Oh wait, this one. Just before it comes in, so like under the vocal. So maybe that's just too quiet in general, actually. Yeah, like that. Fuck. Well, this bit is the bit I haven't really written vocals for. Oh, I can delete.
I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day. 'Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
I have just the drum beat for this bit. Do that. So I want to change like how this section ends. I'm going to stop the drums here. And I'm going to get the bass and like fuck with it so that it's like less aggressive. So let's just get this. What we'll do is we'll take out some of the low before the saturation. Just like a little. I'm going to use a different part of it, I think. Unless this is exactly the same. Yeah, it is. Okay, I want this one then. That's a D. I want to take that out there. And then I'm going to compress it. Sorry, that's really loud. E. All right, so let's see what's here. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to do the same thing, a similar kind of thing to the... Why does a steep low pass sound so resonant? To answer that question, you kind of have to understand exactly how an EQ works. There's an amazing video on that is my entire knowledge on like the technicalities of an EQ. My entire knowledge comes from one video, and it's a Fab Filter video actually, and it's you know what? I'm going to put the link in chat because if you know, if you're a tech head and you want to know about these things, this is a really great video to watch. Dynamic, no, Fab Filter. Bass. 1 second. Here you go. This video is fucking golden. This video is amazing. Worth watching. Yeah, honestly, recommend. Back up to full speed. I just want to listen to this for the rest of my life. I'm going to play the fucking lead line on ukulele. Wait, let me put a jack in so you can hear. Righty, right. It's going to be late when you hear it, but... Oh, cool. It's the same frets. Right, so I need to turn off the ozone, turn on low latency. Almost. I'm going to have to change the buffer. Hopefully it won't crash on me. Let's put a compressor on that. Damn. Or maybe. Maybe that's a better call. Maybe just chords. I need delay. I need echo. I need echo right fucking now. And reverb. Too much bass. I'll just EQ it. Oh, you can hear me.
Hello. Can you hear that? I don't know.
Getting a lot of interference. that's distorting. Man, there's a lot of fucking noise on that pickup. I think that's because I'm compressing it really hard, though. I think. It was fine the other day, so I'm assuming it's just because of the thing. Screaming to my ukulele as loud as I can. There you go. Singing into ukulele for an entire live tour. I like it. What was I getting? Oh yeah, I was getting this. God, that's a lot of noise. I'm sorry. I'll keep talking over it. It'll be fine. Ducking stereo delay. Sounds kind of cool. I think I'm going to record that line, but not wrong like that. Wow, bad at ukulele. I'm going to stop being an idiot now, okay? Weird, I'm fucking with the latency. No, I want it to be a proper performance. I'm not just going to play the notes and then sample it. I'm going to turn off the input monitoring because it's like confusing me because I'm hearing it later than I'm actually playing it. So give me 1 second. You probably won't hear it while I record this one. Actually, I don't want you to hear it while I record this one because it won't work right. I did a weird note then and it was kind of cool, but I'm not gonna... Wow, I can't do this shit. Why? Yeah, just play it right. That should fix it. Agreed. Right, and then I'll just quickly... Wow, a lot of low end in that. Then I'll quickly quantize this because... Dance music, quantization, important. I think I'll just like mercilessly quantize it. I'm not even going to care about feel because this is going to be washed out in reverb and shit anyway. I need to turn it on. Turn on the thing. And then quantize to 1/8. How insanely pendulum does that sound? If it's slightly out, this will fix it. And a reverb. I'm not as mad on that as I was originally. I'm just going to record a quick note on this thing. Actually, why did I duplicate the channel? I can just record it over here. I don't want it to go duh, 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 duh. I want it to go duh, 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 like new. So I'm just going to go That's not recording. Why wasn't that recording? Silly, silly. Cool. I like that last one. Right. This one. I'm going to replace that one. No, I know I said I wasn't going to do this shit, but better than spending more time playing it in this case because it's only one note. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna go slow-mo. Yes! 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 Unlimited power! Oh, I know exactly what we're doing. Oh, we're off on a fucking adventure today. Right. Let's put this slide a bit later. Okay. This is probably not even going to stay on the track, but... The idea here gonna have to work this out real quick. Okay. I might have to do this in parts. So I want to do this over here. Just like... God, there's so much oppressive noise. Let's turn off that compressor. There we go. That's nicer. I don't know why we're getting so much noise. This wasn't picking up so much noise yesterday. How strange. Nah, Eric, I'm good. Cheers, man. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... Right, so... Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. I want to write a harmony, basically. A harmony underneath this. So it's... Let me turn on low latency. That was close. That's not exactly it. Okay. Need to compress that and then quantize it, please. That didn't quantize yet. The limit is not. No. I'm going to soothe it. I don't know if I'm keeping this. Like, I love it, but I don't know if it's like fully necessary in this track. I was just like, sometimes you have to be like, yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. And this works, but I like, it's kind of a bit of a departure from the rest of the track. Saturn 2 is fucking incredible. I might prefer that. The fundamental is very, very, very dynamic, like too dynamic, like here. We compress this really hard, should be good. Linear phase mode. That's why Saturn 2 is better. Linear phase mode. Like, among other things. It's got more algorithms too. But yeah, linear phase mode is fucking incredible. This was really quiet. Oh, right, yeah, fucking hell. 1 second, I'm missing a stem. Or a thing. Da-da-da. I don't know what all these are. It's weird. I need to delete them probably. They don't do anything. I'm just going to have to do this by... Where is it? It's under T, right? Fuck. I'm going to call it in about half an hour, I think, guys, just because I'm starting to get tired and hungry. Yes, it's in here. This has been a fun one, though. We've done some fucking good work, I think. This track feels like it's way more alive than it was this morning. These are going to be in audio and at the bottom. No. Oh, am I going to have to go into the fucking project file? Okay. Okay. Where are you? Annoying. Then we'll put this thing then that I was going to put in. Oh, yeah, I'm getting tired. Hello, Moshpit LG. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Is everyone having a good time? You all feeling nice and good? We vibing. I vibing. Also, I is vibing. Oh yeah, if you guys have any ideas for emotes, because we still have emote slots that we're not using, throw them in the Discord emote submission. Sorry. Yeah, throw them in the thing. That's what I was looking for. This. Thank you, guys. Ow. Bring this to the top so I can easily copy it. Save. And then we'll go back to the old project file. I think I'm going to call it in 10. I'm like properly like crashing. I do need some food. And I'm just going to be like super boring and uninspired if I just keep going and soldiering on. But you know how I'm like, I might end up just fucking finding something cool and then we're gone till 9. Gung indeed, the Maester. Gung indeed. If anybody wants that background, contact Algoprism because he's a fucking G. Load, please. Thank you. Ugh. I had a really weird moment last night during that stream, the DJ stream, where I like completely forgot that I used to play shows. And like it was super surreal. Super surreal. All right, so did I save? Oh right, yeah, I'm opening the wrong one. Content, plugins, and input output. Last night's set was recorded ahead of time.
Telling you that's how it's done. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day. 'Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
2 seconds, I'm going to reset the buffer because it's quite low and I can feel it like crapping out a little. Let's have a listen through and call it a night, I think. I'm like done. I'm like done. Took a lot of work today. Like I know that it seemed like I was just kind of trying things out. I was thinking pretty hard on this one today because I want this one to sound a certain way, and it does now, and I'm really happy, and it's fucking turned out really cool in my opinion. But yeah, I do be headbutting the mic. I hope that made a sound. I really do. If it seems like I'm sad right now, I'm literally just tired. I promise you. Someone clip that, please, with the headbutt. I like this as it is right now. Cheeky disappearing on me.
Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis and I'm gonna
I gotta say, I don't hear the all this time vibe on this at all. But if you do, that's all that matters.
I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Or maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
We're missing a line there.
All eyes on me now, I'm feeling in my right mind. 'Cause when I mess it up, you know I wanna mess it up big time. So much spice, no water, and we turn into bright shape-shifting monsters. We go ahead and groove it how we want to. It might get weird, but we're having fun. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis and I'm gonna stay here every day. 'Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
Portugal the man or just Portugal the country? No, the ukulele's staying.
I'm okay. Got a private little oasis and I'm gonna stay here every day. 'Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
I'm gonna put the main line down just to have it. No, I ain't slowing it down. It's really out of time for you guys. Actually, I just realized it's really out of time for you guys because there's no low latency. Yeah, it's like I'm hitting it and it goes like that. So like you're hearing it like an entire 16th out. Sorry about that. That must have been fucking horrible. Shouldn't be too hard. Cool, let's try it out. Meh. I think what I'll do this as comp. I'll do this as a comp. I think that's probably the best way to do this because this is going to be a proper lead line if it even gets used. So, if I'm going to do that, I'll do it like this. Wow, that's a terrible start. Fucking hell. All right, here we go. The last one was bad. I need to get a good slide in. It's kind of hard to get because it's like, yeah. Les Mondarian, have a good one. Getting very confused at the beginning because the rhythm is kind of weird. Ukuleles are so small, man. The beginning was all right though, so we'll keep that one. Hey, Gaming Warfare, thank you so much. Kind of farting a bit. Let's see if we have a comp. I've done too many times through that. Right. Let's see. Well, one of the other notes is ringing out. We can get rid of that. Stay here. Maybe it's just on that one too. Let's go slow-mo. That's fast-mo. I mean, this is going to be sick once it's set, once we've sorted it out. Actually, I don't want to be in slow-mo, actually. So, which is our best slide in? I think I like this one most. So what about our best first couple notes? I think that one's too. Or this one. That one. That one looks good. Don't know on this one. I think this one. What weird variations was I doing at the end then? So just that was pointless, wasn't it? That one's kind of cool. All right, that should be good. I'm gonna fuck with it so that transient's not as harsh as well. I'm aware that that's like kind of nasty. Let's just flatten this. Flatten. There we go. Then we'll quantize it. Quantize, quantize, quantize. Once this is done, I think I'm also done. Right, so I need to turn that on back on. Quantized it. It's not 16ths, I want 8ths. And we also want, I think we want monophonic here. Saturn's probably our best bet. Saturn's probably our best bet to get rid of the transient, because it's all in like this area here. Oh, sorry, here maybe. Hey, good luck with your rank games, dude. this is a better melody on ukulele. I don't think the main one's very good on ukulele. Maybe it's because I'm shit, but... That's on these drums. Let's listen through and then we're going to call it a day. Let's go. So today was a successful stream. This is how it sounded before. Oh shit, let me on solo everything. So I'll show you, let's compare and contrast. So before it sounded like this. And now it sounds like this. Oh wow. The verses aren't that different, but they're a little bit clearer. And I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. Verses. Oh wow. To write this bit. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like... What's it like without the guitar? Where's the guitar? Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. This bit loses energy and we will fix that. Here it comes. There's one thing that needs to be done. One very simple thing that needs to be done. I will do that over here. Oh, that's really sad. That note doesn't exist on the ukulele. It's too low. But we need this. It was annoying me that it wasn't there. We're going to end the stream on Don't Get Crown. No, we're going to end the stream on this. For Raptor, thank you very much. I do like part of me really wants to do this. Where are you? Where is it? Part of me really wants to play the guitar solo from "Girl in the Fire" over this. The you know the one I mean. Yes. All right, guys, one last time.
Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Or maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
Last one! We're done. I'm done. You're done. Done. Fun times. Good stream. That was productive as shit. Or actually, more accurately, that was productive as fuck. Cool. We did it. We made the musics. We're gonna raid Buster, because Buster is the homie. He's the boy. He's the guy. He's the man. Bong dude, you fucking lovely person. Thank you very much. I'm feeling nice. It's good when good things happen. Buster's playing Sekiro today, one of my favorite games of all time. Kastchaff, you motherfucker, thank you very much again. I should probably end this stream before someone does something stupid. So don't be queuing anything up, anybody. I'm ending the stream. Thank you very, very much. You guys take care. Say hi to Buster for me, and we will be back. Actually, me and Buster might be streaming Terraria tomorrow. So let's do that. Fuck yeah. Great times. Loved it. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, chair. Yeah. Everyone have a great night. Take care. I'm glad I'm glad you guys voted for the right one. We were in the right place for that today. Good shit. Have a good one. Take care. What did I say my name was earlier on? Was it James McHingus? Was it something like that? McHingus out. You guys take care. Have a good one. James McHingus. The legacy. The legacy of James McHingus. Cass! Yeah! I knew it was going to happen. I fucking knew it. Like, I should have rushed. I should have rushed more. All right, you guys. Take care. Goodbye.